Hello. Guess who's here? The old man with the beard. So, like the streaming chat says, today we are gonna working on getting hotshots again after yesterday's complete mess of a stream that was game crashes and OBS crashes and more game crashes and losing a lot of equipment because of game crashes. I might have fixed the problem. I might have at least one, hopefully. So yeah, now we are here. So, and we're gonna watch first we're gonna watch a video of Cloud Plays, because there's new info about stuff, more stuff about the next big update. So we're gonna watch that. Of course, that's what we do. We are a React channel, right?
Okay then, Raiders, we are back. We've got loads to go over today because we received a brand new trailer coming in from Embark Studios, and this one was with regards to the new Riven Tides map. This is going to be...
Wait, new trailer? Have I watched that already? I think I've watched that already.
An interesting one because we also have some more details coming in from Solomon in terms of the servers, and we all know how that one's going right now, but we also need to take a look at the roadmap itself because it appears that we might be getting some interesting stuff that we don't even know about just yet, and this is the stuff that we really need to think of. Also, we've got an incredible concept by one of you guys which I think they need to implement into the game, so we're going to showcase that as well. If you haven't already, smash the beautiful like button and subscribe, post notifications turned on. Make sure you're checking out our incredible sponsor GamerSupps, the company that offer esports athletes and gamers alike the most effective and healthy energy drink option. And you can use code CloudPlays at checkout via the link in the description to even get yourself
boobas. What I get out of this is a boobas, which is great. Boobas are great.
a cheeky discount. And right now, we've got a banger of a deal. You can't miss it. If you want to get involved with that giveaway, though, we are giving away a free copy of the game. If you've already got it, then make sure you get involved for Raider tokens, as we're going to be giving that away on Tuesday for patch update day. Head down to the comments and put in any kind of love heart. Make sure you like, subscribe, and it'll enter you in. With that being said, let's dive into the game. We got loads to get into inside of Arc Raiders. So starting off, for those of you guys who are seeing that there's a few issues at the moment, CM Solomon actually posted up this right here, which was a relatively interesting post with regards to the server status right now. He states that we've received reports of server issues earlier. This has been escalated to the team, and while things may be stabilizing, some players are still experiencing disconnections.
That stuff was happening to me yesterday massively. Rubber banding, crashes. It was horrible. It truly was horrible. That was not fun. It was not fun to play yesterday. I lost so much good stuff. That really hurt the most, losing all the good stuff.
The team is actively investigating and will share updates as soon as we have more information. If you're still encountering instability, please report any error codes that you receive, as this will help to narrow things down faster. Thank you for your patience. So yes, at the moment there are a lot of problems in terms of server side and actually being able to keep the game going. So do be careful when you are inside of the game right now. I would recommend not taking in anything really overly expensive at the minute, because the servers aren't holding up, and they are obviously known for giving you back your loadouts, but it's not guaranteed that you will get it every single time that they have these problems. Obviously, just make sure that you do everything with a pinch.
Well, the thing is, I'm not even used to companies doing that, you know, giving you your stuff back when you die because of the servers. Good night, Jesse. Have a good one.
Sold. With that being said, we have also got this very interesting movement right here, which is the brand new trailer to the Riven Tides update. Now, this is a bit of a teaser trailer, and it comes with a Twitter post that states, "There's whispering stories in Speranza of a shoreline we left behind. Now the Tides are bringing it back. Riven Tide launches April 28th. Now, this is an interesting one because that actually says that this was all hidden for a while, and now the shorelines are bringing it back to play. This also means that there could be a lot more to it. And what could...
Yeah, that literally means that the waves, you know, washed the sand away and brought something bad. Most likely something bad. I'm looking forward to this. Funny fun fact. Shoreline was my favorite map in Escape from Tarkov. I made that shitty map. Oh god. What a day. What a time.
Being this map absolutely terrifies me. But as you can see right here, we have the scout report. This one is a very interesting one because it obviously showcases a little bit of camera footage for the area. We can see that we've got the stacking yards and there's a lot of containers. Hopefully these containers are actually rummageable. It would be cool if you could get into some of the bigger shipping containers.
Some you will be able to loot. How do I know? Because we can do that already. Not all will be lootable. Absolutely not.
That, for me personally, would pretty much be one of the more relevant things because they are absolutely ginormous compared to the ones we've got in like Stella Montis, where they're absolutely tiny. Hopefully we can get inside of these. As far as what it is that's going to be available for you guys to actually roam around in, it does seem that this map is going to be absolutely huge. The last map that we received...
I hope so. I hope it's big. I like big stuff. Oh, Jesus. I'm not drunk enough to think that's this funny.
Was Stella Montis, and we all know how that map is right now, so we need something a little bit more PvE orientated for the release of this one. But it does look really, really cool, and I can't wait to see exactly what it is that they bring to the table with it. There doesn't seem to be any sort of like pre-leaks or anything like that. We know that on the wall there is the writing of liars. I don't know what that's going to bring. It'll probably be some storyline behind Shani and all that sort of stuff, but we know full well that that stuff is going to be there. I'm just intrigued as to what it's going to look like. Although, based on the imagery that we've got inside of this, it does look like it's going to be very, very similar to what we already have in terms of Dam Battleground and even Blue Gate. It seems that the aesthetics of it are going to be really, really similar. Obviously.
But yes, because it's the same region. It's just a different part of the region. Why would it look totally different? It's not a different country with a completely different culture. Of course it would look similar. Of course. There's no reason to expect anything else but that.
That post-apocalyptic look, but it's going to be on a shoreline. How they get that water correct, though, that's what I'm intrigued about. Are we going to be able to swim? I don't know.
What do you mean? Water was solved in the 2000s. Making water look good was solved in the 2000s. What is it? I mean, it got to a point where it looks better than in the 2000s, but that stuff is basically minimal. Water is a solved thing.
About you, man, but it would be really, really cool if I could swim in the water. I'm just saying it'd be cool, and I don't think that we've got any opportunity to actually know about whether we can actually swim in Arc Raiders yet. So let me know what you guys are thinking to that one, because I think that personally it could be really cool, and we've kind of taken a bit of an oversight in terms of this, because obviously inside of the actual roadmap itself, it states that we've got new map, new large arc, new map condition, and an expedition window, and obviously it's the bit at the moment that's at the bottom where it says new quests, new feats, trials and events, new gameplay items, new cosmetics, quality of life updates, and more. Now, the bit that intrigues me the most is the items that are actually going to come from inside of this map. We know full well that maps bring a good few things in terms of a brand new arc, which we know is going to be a large arc. This one terrifies me, and we've already spoke about that one. But in terms of items, what
would be funny if they also introduce a small one. Oh, also what we can expect is that the vaporizer is after, with the new update on every map. Because it's just a flying arc, why wouldn't it be, right? And the event is over, so 100% that thing will be a standard arc now. At least it should be. Which also would be really, really cool. Just that, it would be cool. If it's just on every map. Well, with exception of the of Stella Montis, of course, because it's inside.
Going to actually be able to receive, there generally is a lot more lootable items, which in terms of things means that there is going to be a lot more craftable items. What that could potentially bring to the table are new augments, new weapons, new utility items, new grenades. As to what it's actually going to bring, though, this is where it is that Embark can get this really, really wrong. If we get this whole new map and there is not enough stuff inside of this map to keep us entertained, this is where the game is going to fall into a bit of a suffering period, because by the looks of things, we are not looking at a brand new map for a while after this. Because we could be looking into the summer before a new map comes, with about a 4-month time period, taking us into about August time before.
4 months would be fine. But it shouldn't be 6 like it is right now. That's too much. That's way too much. 4 months is okay. If they bring, you know, small content updates in between. Though I think they don't work really well. You know, the small updates. They don't work well. People are always... the only thing I hear about that is that people are not happy with that. It's never enough. Which is a problem.
We could see another map after this. That kind of worries me a little bit for the longevity of where art graders can actually go in terms of being able to receive new content. And that's just my 2 cents on the matter, but I want to know what you guys are thinking. What is it that you require inside of this new Riven Tides update to be able to sustain a longevity of time? Because the likelihood is again, in May, we're not likely to get anything, bar will get to the roadmap at the end of the month, or at least that's how I seem to look at it anyway. But we are at the weekend, and it's like...
The thing is, just look at time, right? On the 28th, we get that. This is basically May. Fundamentally, this is May. Oh, new update in April. Yes, but it's basically May. Which also, I don't like that they say, oh yeah, in April, and then it's basically May. If it would be on the 14th, if it had been there. Yes, sure, that's definitely April. Even this week on the 21st would be April, but the 28th, that's 3 days of April is that. It's basically not April, it's May. It's May. So I don't like that. So, and which basically also means that, you know, whenever you look at the roadmap, you have to think about this all will be releasing on the end of the month it's set. So, yeah.
That over the next few days they will continue with their marketing scheme, and we'll see a lot more coming. So make sure you stay tuned to the channel, because they are going to be dropping trailers, images, and so many more little teaser trailers and teaser points going up over the next couple of days, because that's just how their marketing works. What they should be doing, though...
That's how marketing generally works. And that's fine. I mean, yeah, they want to bring back old players that stop playing because they are bored. And they want to bring maybe new players in that haven't tried it yet and are waiting for a chance to, you know, go in and try do something that's exciting for everyone. Yeah, that's literally what every gaming company does. That's smart.
Is making a lot more of it in game, and I think that this is really, really important and something that a lot of game companies genuinely get wrong these days. They utilize Discord, they utilize Twitter, they utilize Reddit, they utilize all of these sub-platforms that aren't actually on your screen in the game. The reason why this is a bad idea is because there are a lot of people that don't use social media. There are a lot of people that don't watch YouTube videos. There is just a lot of people overall that just want to be inside of that game, in that little world, and continue in there. Yes. That's where this Reddit post right here really becomes relevant to me, and I thought that this...
And that's why all this information should be in the game too. Make a section. What's coming next? And there you have all the things, all the information. That would be cool. That would be smart. At least that's how I see it.
Needed a bit of airtime for those of you guys who are Embark developers or Embark members of staff that are watching this, and I appreciate you because I know that you do. This right here was a UI concept for the new pop-up when launching a game for those who don't use Reddit or Discord, and this is really important. I know a lot of people don't like the pop-ups, I know a lot of people aren't a fan of those pop-ups, but sometimes I do think that they are genuinely needed, especially when it comes to the advertising purpose of what it is that's coming into the game, like notices. We could utilize the inbox in the top right corner. That would obviously work, but I think that there is definitely something that needs to be in the game more often to be able to communicate the parts that they're getting online. I just think it's really important. You can obviously go through to read more to the articles or even into the, like...
You could have the pop-up not in the middle of the screen, but, you know, in the bottom. Just have a pop-up that says new stuff or whatever. You can click on, then you go to whatever, to a site in the game where you can read it, where you have videos playing. It's not that hard.
The links to the actual videos themselves, that way you know that it's actually happening. But for me personally, I think that this is definitely needed. The main reason is just for communication for those people who don't actually utilize every other kind of utilization for the communication for the game. I want to know what your opinions are, but I think this is a great one, so I just wanted to give it a bit of space in terms of airtime on screen. That's my 2 cents. Moving on from that, though, to let you know about your 2 cents. So your top comments from the previous video where we went over the new large flying arc and things that needed changing. This was quite an important video, to be fair. You guys had a lot to say with it, and this is exactly what it was. We have right here from Gabrielle stating that we need more weapon mods. The Anvil Splitter is a taste. Now we need the full dinner course. Now, this is something...
Wait, don't tell me the Anvil Splitter is the only weapon mod that we have right now. Don't tell me that. Personally, I've never found anything. I got them through, I don't even know. I think the projects, I think through the projects I got all of them. And at this point, I've recycled them, when I remember correctly. Yeah, I recycled them all. I had 4, all recycled.
That we've spoke about a lot. We have got the Anvil Splitter and the Kinetic Converter. They are the only 2 items that you can utilize in terms of that legendary slot bracket for mods. And I do think that more mods need to come to the table. We've not really seen anything new come for that, and it's been pretty bog standard for quite some time. And I think personally, in terms of actual equipment, we need a massive boost up in what it is that we can utilize. Some of the weapons do get a little bit boring.
I can see that as someone that basically only uses the Renegade. And now, since 1 or 2 weeks, the Torrente, which is awesome against the big explodey ball. Perfect, just hammer the entire magazine into that thing and it's dead. And if you're lucky, it doesn't even come close to you. Right? Because the Torrente has a pushback, knockback there. Because of, I don't know, bullet velocity, stuff like that.
Gonna be honest with you. And then with the modifications on them, they also too get a little bit boring now. We could do with some more, and I think you were 100% right. This next one coming from Dustin, though, states we definitely need more weapon variety, which essentially is just what I've said. We do need more weapon variety in terms of grey weapons, green weapons, and blue weapons. Not just those legendaries, not just those epics. We need some more lower grade weapons that we can use in everyday battling. Just things to spice it up a little bit and make even the baseline things just a little bit better, especially with the expedition moving into the new map. And this final one right here.
Maybe not even making things better, but giving more variety. I think that would work. Yeah. Or upgrading, you know, the gray weapons into blue weapons. Give an upgrade path there. I don't know, where you can have the Rattler and you switch out the entire magazine into an actual magazine that you can just switch out. That would increase the usability of that thing massively. Just upgrade it to level, I think it's level 3, that's max for them, that thing. And then give an extra, oh yeah, level up to 4 or 5, then it becomes a blue. And you change the magazine type. That would be great. That would be awesome. I can guarantee you people will use that weapon because it's actually good. It's actually good, but the reloading.
Coming from Cardian states, a skill tree revamp will get for those of us that have invested in it to every expedition. Now, this is the thing that you kind of need to look at. Expeditions right now don't really seem to be worth it. I was 1 behind because I didn't think the first one was going to go down too well. So I left the first one. So I am now 1 expedition behind the entire time, which is going to frustrate the life out of me. And I really, really regret doing it. But Expeditions need to be more worth it. In terms of things like me, for content, it's definitely worth doing. For terms for people like you, I don't know if it is worth your time. We're going into a brand new map, and you're going to be going into there with no blueprints, no new weapons, no nothing, essentially.
Not really, because the map comes on the 28th, which is also where the window for the expedition opens, and you can, you know, do the damage thing. So we will be on a new map with our equipment. And then our account resets and we have to do everything from the start again. Great. And yes, I'm planning on doing the expedition. I'm planning on doing that, yes. Again. For the third time. Which will complete my my cosmetic. And then when the fourth comes, we get a new set. Well, the first part of the new set. And yeah, I will maybe do that too if the thing looks good. Well, we will see.
I know a lot of you guys carry it over, but irrelevant. The main schematic of it is that you will go into this new map with nothing at all. Just don't know how I feel about that. We'll have to wait and see how it actually plays out, though. If you haven't already, make sure you're smashing the like button, subscribe, post notifications turned on. I appreciate you all for watching and for listening. And as always, up until the next time, I'll see you in the clouds.
Good video. Like always, good video. Always good videos. Which isn't hard, he's just, you know, reporting on stuff. Harry Potter reboot is already doomed? Well, yeah, of course. Of course it is. Everyone, 1600 hours. STML, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't care. He's literally, oh yeah, here's the best. This is a skill tree for you. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. How about we start playing the game? By the way, 83 is finally out. Haven't bought it yet. And I'm not sure if I will. Because it's early access and I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. That's literally it. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's how life goes, right? Not being sure about stuff. And yes, candy. Of course, the fat old man eats candy. It's a Kinder Bueno. From, I think, Ferrero. Is it Ferrero? Should be Ferrero. Ferrero. I'm sorry that my microphone picked up, but that's just how things are. Okay, here we go. With the hopes that nothing crashes today, that I have fixed everything. Yeah, I hate that that thing is here all the time. I love the graphics though. Okay, let's see. Yeah. We don't care about the antenna. But what we care about is clinic. We go and take this one.
See a fresh face. Don't be shy. But honestly, you're going to need my help.
Shut up.
I was thinking of painting the walls.
Shut up. I told you to shut up. Okay, let's see. We are at, 63. We need to make, oh my god. Oh shit. We need to get around the 40k mark to be okay. Yeah. Okay, maps. How does it look? A queen. There's nothing going on. Shit. What does our inventory say? What? Those and hull crackers? I don't. 3 of these. Hull cracker. All the ammunition. 3 of these. One of these. We take this one. Oh, actually. We do that. Do we have... Yeah, okay. Are we good? We are. Oh, medium and light. That's better. Can't go there. Okay. I guess we go and fight the queen. Oh boy, this is gonna be painful. This is gonna be painful, very painful. I hope we can make it. You should have enough damage to at least do enough damage to get points, right? Where is it? Over there.
Let's go to the harvester.
Attention all raiders. We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby. That means a queen should be present as well, so be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
I am. Someone died. Ah, shit. Hey there. Don't look at me. He looks at me. Not anymore. Okay. You're gonna annihilate that thing. Shit, someone's doing PvP in there. Shit. Yeah, okay. I'm fucked. Yeah, that was retarded. Yo, someone with a thief up here?
Yeah, I have players.
Hello, sir.
Hello?
Thank you. I did a little bit of a retarded.
There's another record.
On me, on me, on me. I think. He went all the way up, he downed me.
Have the thief?
Bro, you killed someone, you killed someone. Ah, no, okay, my bad. Sorry. I have nothing, bro.
Someone have the thief? You have the thief, bro?
No, easy, bro.
The thief for the thief. Yes.
Bro, I think you killed someone. Bro, why? And then I'm like,
This didn't go as planned.
What?
This didn't go as planned.
Yeah. I just wanna make it triumph.
Oh boy. On the first floor, I got downed by someone. He's on me, outside.
Come.
Right there, he's... I'm down, almost dead. Oh shit, yeah. That was bad, that was really bad. Man, that was one of the worst raids I ever had. Man, that was so dumb. Everything here was so dumb. I knew I should have gone there. There is almost never anyone. And the thing is not even that I couldn't have killed that guy. The thing is that I didn't see him, and if I had known who was aggressive, I would have just killed them. Shouldn't have started the fight over there, yeah. Great, now we lost everything again. Which means we... Jesus. We have absolutely nothing. Awesome. So... 5 of these... 5 of these... 3 of these... And we... one of those. Let's make some stuff. We need ammunition. Ammunition. B80. 4 of these. Up and shield back automatically administer weak adrenaline shock. Sounds good. Man. Oh, I can make these. Completely forgot that I could make these. Great. Awesome. Good to know. Okay, now we go over there. We don't have enough stuff to do anything here. We go and loot a little. Because we need to. We literally need to. There's nothing else we can do. We just have to loot some stuff. But I could. Let's see. Traders.
Got your eye on something?
Not available during matchmaking. Yeah,
Hey,
great.
no loitering. If you're going to buy anything, be quick about it.
I think I will put a lot of money into weapons and ammunition. And then we are almost good. Man, I just wish that, man, things would be easier. Oh. I had the tequila. Ah, not good. Come on. So, How are you doing, chat? Are you far enough into Hotshots? Are you doing better than I do? I hope so. Because, oh Jesus, 18 minutes. There's literally nothing left. We still hit the train. Maybe we can. Stupid thing. Yeah. What a day. Come on, random Hulk, not Hulk Cracker. Wolfpack. Oh my god, no one looted it. Nice. So we might get something good out of here. It's decent. It's decent. Okay, now we are talking. Great City Residential Master Key. Yeah. Let's take a look there. I know where that is. Well, there are several doors, to my knowledge. We go for one. It's over here. Now we do have... Oh, we can... Nothing there. I hear a big boy. Okay, there it is, yeah. That didn't sound good. Oh shit, exploding boys. Friendly, I'm running from stuff. Okay, we are out. Ah, go. Oh. Oh, shit. Why? Oh, we can go in there. We go in here. Then we run through this. Yep. Over here. Oh, great. Perfect. Perfect. What's in here? Please, something good. But it's something... Okay. Nope. Nope. What's that? A radio. Ooh, weapon cache. Come on. That's okay. That's it, literally. That's it. Okay, that's not bad. I can recycle that to something good. Okay, that's the last one. Okay,
Head
we are
home at
out.
the southern station.
But actually, we take a look in here. There can be... oh. We at least got this one. Okay. So, Still a Montes. Don't care about shooting that down. Way too many rounds. I hear a shredder. I don't want to deal with the shredder. I don't trust this. This is way too silent. Way too silent. I don't trust this shit. Told you. That's why. I hope you're friendly.
Hey, Raider! Don't shoot!
Ah, wir both on it. Good. Man. Oh, right. Before I started streaming, I had an idea. The idea was that I use a small weapon for the ticks. Yeah, this way it was not great at all. Come on, load. And I thought about using the hairpin because it has a silencer just randomly and it uses light ammo. Yeah, that's the sole reason. Stella Montes. We sell this. Okay, anything device. Blue gate. All Stalamontes. Vigo Hurricane. Vigo Hurricane and try our luck. I hope this works out. So far, no crashes. I mean, that's good, right? Would be funny if the only reason I'm crashing so often in the past is because I don't have enough V-run. Now that would be funny. By the way, my skill tree, not great. But not bad either. Not bad either. Man, this stream did not start out as planned. Absolutely not. I should have done what I thought was the best thing for fighting the queen. Should have done that. But no, I didn't.
Any raiders topside or en route. The wind's picking up hard. If you're scavenging today, expect limited visibility and a lot of noise. Stay safe.
Okay. I spawned in a bad area. Shit. That thing is not allowed to see me. I heard something big. I don't like this. Shit. Okay, let's get in here as fast as possible. There's an adrenaline shot. It's not a lot. It's really not a lot. I'm not positive about this one. I hear something flying outside. Ooh. Perfect thing for the Toronto. Perfect thing for me. What was that? Something big exploded. And I don't like that sound. We take the pillow. Oh? I think I've never seen this one here before. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Still alive? Okay. Shit. Yeah, this area is now not good for me. I should flee. Okay, this might have been not a good idea. Where are you? Upstairs, I guess. Humidifier? Oh, I'm full. Okay. Huh. Where do we go? I think the best thing to do is just leave at this point, actually.
Go to the red tower.
There can be good stuff over there. What key do we need here? Broad City Residential Master Key. Okay. What was that? I could swear I heard something. Blueprint. Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Ooh, something here. Yeah, whatever. Anything good in here? Whatever. Anything in here? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Nothing here matters. At this point, nothing here matters. Yeah, okay. We are leaving. No, we are leaving. There have to be some enemies down here, somewhere. They just have to. Guess I was wrong. Lucky. That wasn't even skill, that was just, I was lucky. I pressed the button in the right moment. Just sheer luck. I'm not that good of a player that I will be able to do that. Damn, I'm talking myself down a lot here. Speranza. Man, I like Italian. Interesting story. When I was trying to get my Abitur, I had to learn Latin. Well, I chose to learn Latin instead of French. Fuck French. And there was an Italian guy in our class. And, well, he thought he would have easy going, you know, learning Latin because he's Italian. Well, no. Turns out no. Italian doesn't translate well into Latin because the language has changed too much. Could have guessed. Could have guessed. $28K. Recycle this, recycle that. Sell this. I bet we got ammunition from it, yes. This goes into one of these. So keys. We got a key, Stella Montes. Assembly admin key. An assembly in Stella Montes. Where's assembly? Oh wait, Stella Montes, not Bluegate. How about we go and assembly in Stella Montes? Map conditions. Nothing good going on. Close scrutiny on this map I don't like. Do we have any Blue Gate? Blue Gate Village Key. How about we do that? Blue Gate Village Key. Okay, Blue Gate Village Key. Let's go. Like you can see, I don't care about my augments at all. Because they don't matter. And we have almost 400 points here in cred. So first day of the after the patch, just use it. Just use it all on the good stuff. Oh, this is going to be great. Hopefully. Come on. No one playing the game? 1 minute. Well, 55 seconds. 55 seconds to get that. Not good. Not good. Okay. We can do better. I hope I find a Wolfpack. Blueprint for Wolfpack. Oh wait, blueprint for Wolfpack requires a Rocketeer drive. And I don't think I have any. So I wouldn't even care. Nice. Good spawn. Not perfect, but good. Why are my FPS so low?
Tianwen here. Dodger's stash is deep in the
Why is there
traffic tunnels.
smoke?
It should be marked with his insignia. Look for 2 squares.
2 spheres? What? Oh. Oh no. Where was the door? I don't remember when. Oh, right. Quite far down. Quite far, I think, over here. Wait, what? Oh, that's new. That's good. That was not there. Maybe down. No. Oh, right down here. Oh, there's a pharmacy here. I didn't remember pharmacy being here. It's around here, around the corner somewhere. Here maybe. If it's not here, then it's on the other side over there. Lemon. It must be over here. Wait, is that an olive tree? No, okay. Where the hell is the... Oh, it's here. I hope I find something good, something good, something good. Decent, decent, oh. How I not even take them anymore. Come on, a wolf pack. Of course not. Hello. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, don't care. Okay. How about we can try and hit or not. You know what? I don't care. Don't care. We are leaving. We got some good stuff, now we are leaving. The hatch must be up here somewhere. While we are at it, we can take a look in here. Maybe something's here. It's unlooted. Got some stuff. Oh, it is looted. Oh, great. Has been looted. Oh, we still can just, you know, maybe something's left that's worth a damn. Oh? Something in the dumpster that we... That was good. Oh my god, that was actually good. I mean, what was that? A 10-minute wait? We went in, we looked for wolf packs and we got crazy stuff out of it. 7 minutes, not even 10. We got so much ammunition out of this. It's crazy. Oh, 8 minutes until the hour is full. Man. So plans. Let's plan. I could try the queen, right? I could try the queen again. But would that even work for me? Actually, oh no, I died. Okay, it doesn't matter. I just remembered that I died. Great. These are being recycled. Okay. How about one more hurricane? It doesn't really. I don't care. I don't like hurricane. Why is there never a cold snap? By the way, why? I thought cold snap was just a normal thing. Why is there never a cold snap? Why? Damn surveillance. Oh, we don't have. We don't have keys. No, we do. Damn surveillance. How about we go damn surveillance? While we're at it. Just go damn surveillance. Oh boy, fun times. Not having the things that I would need to do the things that I want to do. I remember the times, the good old times in December and January, where Cold Snap was always on, and I was always going for Cold Snap maps because that was the most fun. But now there's nothing like that, no fun parts. Oh, but there's Hurricane, but Hurricane isn't fun because your shield literally gets destroyed by the storm. It's not that the shield loses its charge, it's getting destroyed. That sucks. I think that they should change that. I think that's a bad thing because it's just annoying. I mean, you can run around with your shield on, and it just gets destroyed. Or you don't have a shield, and then you have to put it on when you enter a building. Great, awesome. Not good. I don't think that's good. I think that's actually a design flaw. Let's go. 21 minutes. Might be late. Might be late. But we are close. Always there. For a moment I thought I slide. Oh, I did. No, that slide was fine. Hello, friendly. Oh, that was above. Shit, yeah. Too late. Gas grenade. Magnet. Don't care for magnet. Oh, care for that. I was thinking about, yeah, next season I might use the patina instead of, I don't know, this one. Man, way too late. Don't care. Uh-oh. And yeah, I need to do the hip shooting more. Ooh. Hello. I found the Jolt Mine blueprint. Are you interested? Oh, Rocketeer. That doesn't sound good. If I see it. Okay, it's dead. Ooh, mushroom. Okay, is there anything good here? Anything left that could be seen as useful? I don't think so. Any... You know what? We go in there. There can be good loot here. Ah, well, yeah. Maybe some processors. Or sensors. Don't care. I don't care enough for anything. Not caring at all. I forgot that my inventory is completely empty. Oh, that was a lot of stuff coming down. How about we... I don't know. I literally don't know. I'm not knowing, not caring. All together. Damn, my FPS dropped. Oh. Someone was fighting one of those things. Shit. Of course. Of course. Of course that happens. So let's see, what was the reason? Great. Uh-huh. Great. 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 A different crash for a different reason. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Always Microsoft. It's always Microsoft. It's always Windows. Doing the same shit they do for 10 fucking years. But it causes crashes. Of course, that's what's going on, right? I hate this. And it's even things that are completely irrelevant. Can I move? Oh, something exploded. Guess what? We are leaving. Because the fuck will I stay here after I just almost died? Hello, sir. Oh. Oh, there he is. Okay. I thought he was just still looting. Man, I hate my life. So after today's stream, I still have something to change in my Windows settings, because of course it's Windows making everything more complicated. Why would it not be that? Why would it be anything else? The round was fine. The game is not a problem. It's always Windows. Dum, 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 dum. Useless. We still have that one, okay. The healing. Okay, now we go back. The same. Oh. Oh. Our bird city. That doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Nitrate. Oh, you know what? We go nitrate. We go there. We go take a key. Where was it? We go for assembly. We go assembly. Let's repair this. Ah, okay. I'm good. Oh Jesus. Nitrate. Oh, no radar hatches. Great. So let's get ready to lose everything what we have to a Windows problem. Man, I hate my life. After this round, I go and grab me something to eat. And with something to eat, I mean some candy. More candy. Of course, more candy. You know, I like this game so much, but dang, always these problems with Windows while streaming. That's the thing. Always only streaming, only when I'm streaming, as far as I know. It's a pain in the ass.
Let's go to assembly.
Keep your eyes peeled up there.
Do you hear
There are
that?
plenty of dangers hiding in the dark, and Ark is being extra vigilant.
That's not sounding good. Is there another way out here? Yeah. Oh no. I hate this game. Hello. Oh, assembly, thank you. I hate this map. At least at night. Where is over there? Do we have to go up? We have to go up. Okay, let's loot this. At least there's something here. Come on, something good. I don't really care. Hello. Do you want an off spray? I found one.
Go.
Okay.
Thank you, man.
Oh. Here's a volcano one.
Yeah, I use game.
It's in there. I don't use it. Okay, time to escape, I guess. That was a nothing burger. Oh? I guess I'm doing a quest.
There she is. Seems she gave a talk on the relative firmness of earwax in zero-gravity conditions. A nail-biter of a lecture, I'm sure.
Yeah, we didn't find anything useful. Should have got technically to rent it, but who cares? Who cares? I don't. Now, can I go up there again? I can. I can literally camp this. Kind of. Would be able to kind of camp this. Oh, right. I forgot. I lost my good Tempest. I had the maxed out Tempest and I lost it. Oh. Now I feel so sad. But I didn't lose it. I got killed. Completely forgot everything about that. On deaf ears. I bet that's a quest. Do all of this in one raid, which I would hate. I would hate that shit. Oh. Man, my back hurts. The old man and his bad back. Sell this, recycle this. What do we? Oh. Nope, here. Oh, already
Come
got
on
it.
in, friend. You're going to love hanging out with me. I just know it.
Well, what can I make? Gearbench. Light and medium. That thing was always my favorite. Always. Always has been. And still is. How about we... Hurricane and... No, I hate Hurricane. I really don't like Hurricane. We go here, we... There's nothing going on that I can do. With the exception of this one. You know what? We do that one. Shit, I forgot I have no ammunition. That can't be a lot. Told you. Now we should be able to do a lot here. Kind of. 36 that's not a lot. We need... I want more of that than that. We take 3 of these. Do we even take these? They're better for when I do the air thing in Spaceport. We do that, we take, where is utility? One more. That goes there. I think we are ready. Well, no, we need more. No, traders, gun.
Let's get this done. Don't let it backfire.
Don't let it backfire. Funny. This should be enough for the queen. Okay. Queen, where are you? You are here. The thing is, I only need to do damage. Nothing else, just damage. Should I take a different main weapon? No, we are good. Oh, that can go here. And we put that here. Now we are good. Okay. You're over cucumbered. It doesn't matter. I won't be over cucumbered for long. Let's deal damage to the queen. Oh, can we go? We could. Can we go up on one of the buildings and then just throw shit onto that bitch? Good. Right? We will see. I actually want to do something because, man, I'm bored. And I bet you are also bored because nothing is going on. So let's fight some. Let's fight some. Oh, by the way, I'm planning on streaming more. And doing less reacts and more playing games. And at the same time, editing videos on the days I stream after I streamed.
If you've got the guts and the guns, there's plenty of good loot for the taking.
Sure, shut up. And, you know, being more current with the content. Damn, I'm slow. Oh, that thing is burning. Right, I completely forgot about this weather. Moving over there. I think I hear how is it called? Leaper. Yes, I do. It's definitely a leaper. 100% a leaper. No chance it's not a leaper. Great. Oh, they are already engaging it. I hope it's not dying too fast. Come on. Oof, old man. And lots of explosions. Oh, I heard something. People are engaging it? Still, yes. It's got its shield up. Anything in here that's useful or going to be useful for me? Ah, maybe. Might be useful. Oh, this is going to be good. Hopefully. They're fighting. Oh, someone died, I think. Another one died. The thing is... Shit. I went away from that too early. I don't even need to kill that thing, just get the points. Yeah, there's nothing going to be here. Oh. I think it's gonna explode, yeah. Oh shit. That was bad. That was really bad. Oh, again. Yeah, it looked at me. When it looks at you, don't stay there. I just found out. Jesus, I'm dumb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I barely hit that thing. Okay, I think I have to switch up. Hey there. Watch out. I think I should get closer. Yeah, I can't even see that thing anymore. That's bad. Oh, Jesus. Scared me for a second. Okay, not overkicker mode anymore. Yeah, did he die? I don't know. Yeah, not far enough. Okay, time to leave. We don't have anything for the Rocketeer.
An Arc Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Lanza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
You have to get out of here. Oh, this is... They might have improved this? The burning of the trees on top there, maybe? Oh shit, there's another rocket here, I think.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator. Rocketeer.
Shit. Now what? Oh wait, we can... I don't have to do this. Oh. I can just... Can just leave. There.
Let's head home at the sunroof hatch.
Oh, that thing is so annoying. Oh my god. We made it, or we are making it. One of these things is true. Someone else is engaging it. Good for me. Oh, what's there? Ooh, nice. Rusted tools. Rusted tools are always nice. Oh boy. What an escape. Almost like escaping from Tarkov. Oh. Well, I escaped from Tarkov. I stopped playing that game. Just pain. That game is just pain. Nice blueprint. We're gonna lose that soon. Reduces vertical recoil and horizontal recoil. Nice. Wait, I already have that thing. I think I have that thing already. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I do. Would kind of be ideal for the off-spray, right? I think at least. Let's see, do I have it already? Yes, I already have that. Okay. This. Getting sold. Recycled. Now that green encounter was not great. It was not great. Oh, batteries. These were completely useless because I was too far away. Which kind of was to be expected. So the question is, what now? Well, number one, let's see. Okay, I went up 10. Okay. Spaceport, Blue Gate. There's nothing going on in Blue Gate. Well, in 12 minutes is. Doing Hurricane makes no sense in my eyes. Because the shield is being broken down, so why even bother? The thing is, while close scrutiny is on here, it would actually make sense to do the thing for the air stuff inside the walls of Spaceport. That makes sense, but everything else, complete waste of time. For that I would use this one. If I have ammunition, which I don't. For the long shots, I think an off-spray would actually be better. We don't need a silencer. Agility is increased, damage is good. How about what does that change? Stability? Wait, really? Oh, it increases stability. Oh, stability is massively increased. Nice. Now here. Agility went up. Stability a little bit down, but that's good. Oh wait, it has nothing there. Okay. Maximum stability. Nice. Let's see what we can make. I'm curious. Where are the gun parts? Volcano. It was this one. We make one of these, and now we go and see. Inspect. We put this on here. It's exact same. 25% compensator muzzle brake. Oh, this is actually better, I think. Okay, this is better. This, at least it seems to be. Okay. How about when I do this? Nah, this is better. This is better. Okay. I guess we found us a good weapon. But, we have to see what's coming next. Okay. I go and take a piss and get me something to eat, and then we continue. See you in a moment. Okay. So, oh Jesus. How about we just go do some birds? We just go and do some bird city. Just for the lols. Well, yeah, I did. I mean, yes, literally. Nothing else that I can or want to. So, Bird City. By the way, if you're starting out the game and you see a Bird City, or in an early season, go Bird City. Gives you so much possible money. It's either you get a lot of stuff out of the bird nests, or you can loot everything else, because other people are looting the bird nests, right? So, yeah, it's awesome. I hear a rocketeer. Where even am I? Oh. Oh, good. Good place. Up there. See what we are now doing. We go up here and then we go there, which is one of the main things with good loot. And he should be the first one in here. Nice. We take that. Absolutely, we take that. We take that. We take that. Don't care about the recorder. No, yeah, do that. There is not a lot here. I thought this would be better. Well, actually, it's not that bad. Toaster, grenade, okay, we are good. Basically, we can leave already. There's no chance we're gonna find... That thing kind of killed itself. Oh no. Don't wanna fight the firefly out there. Being out in the open. I hate that. I was thinking a little. Maybe I did a fight against the queen wrong. Maybe I should have, you know, just got explosives and throw them at her. Is there any... No. No back. No back here. Okay, time for the actual bird nests. While we are here. Come on, something good. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. No. Not like that. I'm thinking maybe... Ooh. Fuck toasters. We don't need toasters. We don't need toasters. Toasters are for poor people. Man, I wanna eat some toast with some nice... nice stuff on it. Yeah, that's my childhood. You know what? We are here for the money. I don't remember what we get for this. We just take it. And down it goes. Come on, give me good stuff. Be a good little birdie. So, right, I'm streaming, so how about some funny stories? Or at least interesting. So, Jesus, almost a decade ago. Jesus, that sounds so... Old man tells story, but it's true. I'm that old. So, funny story. Something I'm actually proud of. So, there was this chick. I did exactly what you think I did with her. And the next time we saw each other, and yes, I'm not going into a lot of details because that would be inappropriate. That would be inappropriate. So the next time we see each other, she literally tells me, "Oh yeah, after you know the last time there, yeah, I couldn't walk and sit properly for 2 days." Man, that made me so proud. That made me so proud. Ooh. Now that's a compliment that every man wants to hear. But not every man gets to hear because, you know, very obvious reasons. Oh no. Oh no, there's an entire armada. Oh, how about that? I never went here this smoothly. Ooh. Yeah, we take that and we switch out... Oh wait, no, we don't. No switching out. We can just take it. Muzzle brake. We put that on here. Now we're taking a look. Do you guys remember the thing where... The event where you had to pull switches and... Ooh. Medical storage. I don't wanna waste the olives for the cock. We take that. I'm surprised no one looted this. Really surprised about that. Oh Jesus. Very, very surprised about that. Ooh, extended medium mag. We take that with us because we can't make it. Don't need them. Laboratory regions. What's in here? That's not really big. How about we switch these out? Got it. Statue. Against... Oh. Shit. Okay. Muzzle brake free. I can make that thing. Don't care. Antiseptic. Oh, okay. Now we have 4. Prospect of natural wonders. That's... Photo. Adrenaline shot. Bandages. Torn blanket. Now I'm doing a giveaway at the exit. Oh, 1 minute and something. Yeah. Can't see anything. A little dangerous. Well, we do the giveaway in the next round. I hope we find someone that likes that stuff. Has use of it. Jesus. My English very, 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 not good. Why did I only get 5 points? Do I need to start farming cred? Why? Because I don't want to. Okay, let's see. We sell this. Vita spray, Vita shot, sterilized bandages. We recycle this. This is going to be a present. Close scrutiny. We can try this. But doing close scrutiny, I'm not so sure. Ooh, hurricane is going on here. Yeah, we going. We going inside. This weapon, yeah. Well, when we go inside. Taking one of these with us is actually more appropriate. Over cucumber. No, not anymore. Great. Okay, let's go. Let's hope we don't die. And even better, let's hope we don't crash. That would be really bad. That would be really, really bad. Crashing. That would be... That happened the last time I was literally doing this. I just crashed. No, that was during scrutiny, right? No, hurricane. Okay. I crashed, got spotted by something, and then killed. Horrible. Horrible. So, let's hope that that doesn't happen again. Because that would be shit. I hope I have a good spawn. What would be a good spawn? Something that's close. That sounds like something flying. Something big. I am here, we go there.
Go to that location.
Visibility is dropping fast. If you're heading out, stay low and use landmarks to navigate. If you can't see the next piece of cover, you're already pushing it.
Where are entrances? That might be an entrance. Oh no. Oh boy. Thank God for the Torrente. Hey there.
Hey there!
Now does this count? Oh. I don't think so. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, yeah. We aren't there yet. That's not it, I think. Okay. That should be... Traffic tunnel is there. This should maybe still count. Might be. Maybe. I don't think so. I think we would have gotten points already. This might count. Shit. Man, this is so annoying. Hey there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we should be added. Great, we got a key. That doesn't count. There's nothing there. Can we do this? No. Can't do that either. Oh. Found a quest thing? Randomly? Great. Good to know it's here.
That explosion wasn't the stash. Alright, change of plans. There's another spot. The antenna up the mountain. That's where he ran his deals. If he left anything behind, it's there.
Sure. I guess everything in here counts. Oh, come on, you Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. The same thing. Same Windows thing. Yeah. Now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. Fuck Windows. Fuck Windows. Fuck Windows and all its offices. I tell you, Windows 10 is the worst OS I ever used. I ever used. This is so shit. I'm dead. I'm most likely crawling on the ground right now. Man, I hate this. With a passion. Right in that moment, right? Yeah, that happened. Hello? Someone with a defib, please?
Any raiders topside or en route. The wind's picking up hard. If you're scavenging today, expect limited visibility and a lot of noise. Stay safe.
Hello? Please? Someone here with a defib?
I have a defib, but that's where we are.
I'm right here on the ground burning. Watch out for the behind you, yes.
Yeah, wait.
Ah, crap. Sorry for that.
That was close. Do you need anything? Do you need a shield recharger or something?
No, but I have a gift for you.
No, it's okay.
A cloak. Yeah, I can make them.
No, I have one. It's okay. I have it.
Okay, good. Bye-bye. And thanks.
Bye. No problem.
What a day. I just wanted to quest. No, not even quest, just doing my thing, but no. I'm still burning, great. Okay.
Do you know where the confiscation room is? If you want to come with me, I have a key.
Yes, I know. This way.
I have nothing specific to loot, I just want to use the keys. Lol.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm doing the expedition too.
Yeah.
It's right over there where that guy is.
Well,
Good luck.
thank you.
Okay. Back to doing the old looting. Did I look inside? No, I didn't. No, I did. There's another one. Nothing there, okay. Oh boy, 17 minutes. Oh, Jesus. hate my life. But not as much as I hate Windows. Not as much as I hate Windows. That's ooh, ho, 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 ho. Come on, something good, something good. Nothing good. Hello, sirs. Everyone doing the exact same thing. Here's an anvil. Okay. Let's see. Anything up there? No. Anything inside here? No. Man, I'm still burning. Okay, got a little bit of stuff done. Ooh. A little bit of stuff done. Over cucumber, nice. Would be interesting if this counts. I think not. Does this count as the traffic tunnels?
Not sure about that.
Same. Oh, there's a rusted shut medical thing in there.
Probably not the traffic tunnel. I think it's the maintenance area
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Maintenance wing here. 14 minutes. Lucky. I don't want to get ambushed by that thing. Yeah, this should count. Let's go up. Oh, someone died. Okay, Torrente works great on these two. Is there anything here to loot? I hope this counts. It should count. Right? Head house, traffic tunnel. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, we are heading out. 10 minutes on this map.
Let's head home at the Lucky Hatch.
Oh boy. That was painful. That was bad. Oh no. That didn't look good. Did not look good. Okay, we have to get out of here fast.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, it's you. Hello, Emily.
I found nothing in
Emily.
there, by the way.
Same. Same. Ah, man, this was painful. So, Pello, how are you feeling? I'm angry at Windows, like always. 2 crashes of the game today. All Windows. Fireflies. Yeah, we have to go back to the containers. We need more containers. Oh. Crap. Shut up, you are a chill guy. Yes. When I'm not angry. Ah. Okay. So what do we sell? This, and that. And oh, we actually can have... I got downed while I was crashed. That was bad. But thankfully there was a nice lady and she healed me. She picked me up. It's always the same. Always the same. Everything is bad all the time. Right, we don't need that. What a nice love story. Yeah. How I Met Your Mother, right? Oh my god. I bet you are too young to know that reference. Oh. I still have a Bastion cell. Why? For what? You know what? Damn, you must be almost as old as I. No. Not even. I don't think even close. I don't think you are even close to be as old as I am. Not close at all. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, not even close. I think. Oh, tick pots. Ticks. What were ticks? Oh, right. I remember the little spiders. So let's see. Should be enough. But do I wanna? Do I wanna go for the hurricane again? Oh god. Would be the best. But actually, let's see. 42. Yeah, we overall need at least 40k to get up at least halfway, right? I mean, man, this is hard. This is actually hard. And yes, I'm in power gamer mode. I wanna go to Hotshots because then we get the last color for the skin. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. When I played World of Warcraft. Oh, here, I have to do this. I need that. I also forgot I had this one. Could have just used that and I would have been completely fine from the arc. But now I'm not paying attention. Like always. What else? I'm so old. So old. What damage fireflies. Open arc probes. Yeah, we just go for that again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see if we can manage to do the exact same thing again. Oh, right. Something I think I've never told up on stream before. So, back when I was young, when I was... Oh, wait. Was I 18? Oh my god, I was 18. Oh god. I was 18. I was with my first girlfriend. I wish I never met her. But she isn't even important in the story. The story is I had a dream. It was in the middle of the summer and I had a dream. I still remember that dream. I still remember that dream. The dream was I and a really hot chick. Well, we were doing it, right? In a wheat field. Literally wheat, you know, farmers growing wheat. And well, guess what? She was a quadruple amputee. I never was into that before or after. So that dream came completely out of the
wind
blue.
is so loud we can hear it down here.
Let's go to
I'd say
checkpoint.
keep your eyes open, but
And
good luck with that.
oh, I to this day can still remember that dream. And I'm like, what the hell was that about? What even was that? Oh no, I'm running against it. Oh boy. It was kinda cute until that part. The thing is, that chick was super hot. And why are you coming here? And if it wasn't for the, you know, being quadruple amputee, oh no, the energy is running out. Oh boy. Yes, rip stream. Stream and game. Man, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed at the world right now. Man, I'm so angry. Okay, this is AMD related. Who could have guessed? A driver thingy didn't work out. Now the question is, am I dead? Most likely. Yes, we are back, but I'm most likely dead. Surrounded by enemies. Which I will be able to hear in a hot moment. And the thing is, I could stream, you know, just react the entire day. Nothing would happen. Told you. I hate my life. I hate my life. This is bullshit. Why do I have to? I wanna smack people. I really do wanna, you know, smack someone. This is horrible. Worst day of my life. Worst day of my life. The only renegade left. Okay. Now we need ammunition. Okay, we don't have chemicals. Now we need chemicals. Oh my god, I hate this. Ow! Of course, that's not enough. You need another 80. And just in case, some explosives. You might be able to tell, I am pissed. Man, this sucks. This really sucks. I'm so... You know what, we take one of these. Oh, it's literally the driver didn't react anymore. Need a shower. Oh, don't say anything, old man. Don't say anything. Oh boy. Yeah, you're sorry for what? I'm the creepy old man. You're saying too much. I mean, you remember the story that I just told, right? Oh, but you weren't there for the other story earlier. And I shouldn't tell that story. Don't worry, I have 2 arms and 2 legs. Tell me, haha, no. 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 That's only funny in a big group of, actually. No. Oh, good spawn. Please? Ah, woman. Well, actually, why not? So... Well, actually, I can also go into more detail. So, about a decade ago. Jeez. A decade ago, when I was really, really fit. And I mean really, really fit. I did sport 6 days per week. I did bodybuilding. I trained to run a marathon. And you know, I was at a party. And you know, I grabbed me one of the women, and with grab I mean, you know, consensual. And you know, we went into a room, and well, let's just say, okay, that's being looted. And about 5 hours later, we were done. And the next time we see each other, she tells me that she wasn't able to walk and sit properly for 2 days. One of my proudest moments in life. Yes, 5. Yeah, I'm not just a marathon runner. Or at least I wasn't back then. You would be dead? Yeah, yeah. I mean, she was pretty... torn open. So, yeah, she was done. I went all out on her. Literally. Hello, sir. Watch out. Shit. Shit. Good job, Grandpa. Well, yeah. So what happened there? What happened there? I don't know. Man, I'm so pissed at this game. I'm so pissed. I guess I have to reinstall the graphics card drivers. Which is retarded. Retarded. I tell you, this is so dumb. I really hate this. Yeah. I'm not even man, I'm just angry. I'm just angry. But wait, in 5 hours you finished more than once, right? Sorry for the question. Well, the worst thing about that is I didn't actually finish. Not really. Not really. That's my main problem with that story. She had all the fun, you know? I did all the work and then I don't even actually get anything out of that. Am I alive? I'm alive. Still alive. I hate my life. At least let me have something good, right? Ammunition. Yeah, this is whatever. This is so bad. Good stamina. Well, even funnier. That was at the day before that, but the same day, because, you know, party and all of that takes a while. On the same day, I ran the longest I ever ran, which was 3 hours and I think 45 minutes or something like that. So yeah, that was quite something. adrenaline shot, durable cloth. Well, nah, we don't need that. That was great. The job was actually greater than the pounding the holes, you know. And that's actually literally the one is more memorable for me, which is really not how it should be. You were really active in sports, yes. The most active. And I also, of course, looked like it. Damn, I looked good. But the times of me being handsome are over. Shut up. Shut up, don't say that. Yeah, but it's true. It's true. And the thing is, I'm the exact opposite of Asmongold. You know, Asmongold said, oh yeah, he never was good looking. I am the exact opposite. I was so good looking. How good looking was I? I was so good looking that I was told, when I was in my 30s, that back in the day in school, at some point, all the girls had a crush on me. Great. Good to know after the fact, you know, over 20 years later. Ooh. Over 20 years later, I'm told that. Great. Perfect. You need to see a picture for a reinforcement. Man, woman, I wish I had all the photos. But no, I didn't take any, because that was back in the day where, you know, you don't really take photos, at least not a lot. And so there are no photos, sadly. And the photos that did exist, I either deleted or they might be on my broken HDD hard drive there. It's rusted shut metal kit, nice. How about we
Go to
leaving?
that metro.
How about we leave? Wer? Man, I still remember. So with my first girlfriend, we were, you know, cuddling on the couch or on my bed. I don't remember. And she had her head on my chest, and I would, you know, flex my chest. And her head would go up almost an inch. That was so funny. Completely stupid, but it's so funny. Yeah, the good old days. And now I'm here. Broken back. Used up shoulders. But hey, Yeah. Take your time. Oh, Jesus. It will be quick. Well, that's what he said. That's what he said. Okay. Can we? No. It's still the same. Okay. You can sell this, 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 and this, and this, and this. We don't really use this either. And we sell this. Okay. There must be ammunition. There's ammunition. Okay. What's that? Oh, matriarch. Great. Close scrutiny. Oh, God. 2 times. I don't like close scrutiny. Let's be honest. I hate that shit. Okay, do we have any keys? Spaceport, Blue Gate. Nope. Me just go anyways. Don't care. Man. I'm so pissed at my system. I thought about just buying myself a new computer for streaming, just for streaming. But that thing, I mean, I'm not making any money with streaming, right? So that would kind of be a waste. But damn, would that be better? But then I also would have to, Jesus, redo everything. I also thought about getting a computer for a second computer and getting a 2-computer setup done. But that would be not fun to do. Medical and technology. What am I even doing here? What am I even doing? I'm really asking myself that question. Okay, that thing is coming over here. Hopefully I didn't... Oh, shit. I did not aggro. No, it's leaving. And boom. I like when things go boom. Uh-oh. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. I don't like the sound of things. Okay. Uh-oh. Where? That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's down there. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that thing. I don't. We're gonna go down here. Anything in here? Oh, unlooted. What did I pick up? Oh, worthless stuff. Let me take... Uh-oh. Take a look up here, if there is the backpack. There is. Come on, something good. Nothing good. Oh no. Where is it? There. Okay, now it's not anymore. Where do we... No. More no. Is that thing outside? Okay, so yeah, another crash. Of course, there's another crash. Why wouldn't there be another crash? Do I really have to fucking hard quit that shit? Stupid fucking drivers, fucking computers. Stupid computers. I wish I could just specifically, you know, repair that one thing in the drivers that's broken. But I guess I can't. So I have to... Man, this is so bad. I would be surprised if I'm dead. Would not surprise me. I reconnect and I'm laying on the ground. Or I'm in the main menu already. Would not surprise me. Yeah, I'm dead, yeah. Makes sense. Fuck this game. Fuck this game, fuck my life, fuck everything. Man. The thing is, it's not even fun anymore. It's not fun anymore. It absolutely is not. It is not. It's actually very, very frustrating. Okay, that stuff is bad. Okay. We take the extended barrel because that thing is awesome, and we need tech mods. Great. Perfect. Dispersion doesn't matter for that one. Increase aircraft time. Reduced recall recovery time. Huh. Pissed. Super pissed. I'm super pissed. I lost so much equipment today. It's... I don't even have words. I really don't know. Great. Don't even have the resources for that stuff. Oh god. Awesome. So frustrating. So incredibly frustrating. Let's make 2 more of these, because why not? So the problem is that... I don't know. The problem is that the graphics driver keeps crashing. You know, while we are at it. While we are at it, let's test something. Let's test something. Let's see. Error code. Windows display. typically indicates that the display driver has stopped responding and has successfully recovered. This can happen due to issues with the graphics driver, and reinstalling or upgrading the driver may help resolve the problem. Yeah. 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 Here we have someone with the same problem. Recently purchased an HP, blah, blah, blah. In the event viewer, I normally get an event blah, blah, error that says display driver stopped responding and successfully recovered. 7 answers. Yeah, this is, yeah. So I have to reinstall everything. A Windows fan like you, from when is that? 2024? Really? How can you be a Windows fan? What's his solution? Yeah. So the thing with yeah, I think playing games is a no-no for now. So what, the audio streams current bitrate? What are you telling me? Oh dear YouTube. Welcome back, Emily. So because we are crashing all the time, we are switching things up and going to just chatting. Crashing all day. And that's now, yeah. I mean, the solution is easy. Behave. Oh boy, I almost said something bad. I almost said something bad that you should only can tell your girlfriend. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. We are tame here. Mostly. When we aren't talking about how I destroyed a woman's holes with my massive schlong. Yes, mostly. The future of his main channel might actually be... Wait. He might actually not. Wait, when did he upload the last time? And yes, I'm watching him. Where is he? Where is he? It's not this one. What is it? Shouldn't be. It is. 4 months ago. Oh, yeah, he's on a hiatus. Or is he not? That was 7 months ago, 8? Wait, is this... No, that's not even his main channel. channel is all about playing those games we all love and asking, blah blah blah, yeah, were they any good? On my if there's no one in chat, are you allowed to answer yourself back? Sure. Just don't spam. Just don't spam. Oh my god, Medal of Honor 1999. Was it good? Yes, it was. I played it. Oh my god, that game was so good. Same goes with Command & Conquer 1. That game was so good. It was so good. I have the PlayStation 1 version in a drawer down there. And I tried to play it, I think last year or the year before, and it was horrible. The controls are so bad. Because playing an RTS with a controller is just shit. So much for that. Open border Democrats try to boot me from public campus. The irony. What is... What's going on here?
Dude, he's like that dog meme. Ah, you motherfucker! He's like, this one right here. He's like, I'm trying really hard not to laugh at your dumbass.
Oh, I would laugh. I would laugh. Zero problems. Zero shame. I would laugh. 100%. I would piss my pants laughing. My wife, my girlfriend, my girlfriend, yeah, great. I would laugh at my wife, my children. That doesn't matter. No matter who gets hurt, I laugh. Oh, he has two, yeah. And they don't like each other. Oh boy. Sometimes I'm so... Sometimes I really think I'm getting old in the head. Really, really old. You wonder why? Yeah. They're always fighting who gets to sit on it. Oh Jesus! I shouldn't make jokes like that. I shouldn't. Oh, while we are at it, yeah, give me a second. Yeah. YouTube gaming channel, guys, if anyone is there, gaming is over. I have to reinstall the graphics card drivers. And I will stream tomorrow again, hopefully, without crashes. Hopefully. And I guess we try our best then. See you guys. Okay, that was the gaming YouTube gaming channel. Everything else can just continue to go. Oh boy. Yeah, not safe for YouTube, yes. Oh yeah, that too. Oh, I forgot all about YouTube. Which is not that bad. It's just YouTube. Man, as someone that first went on YouTube in the 2000s, about, I would say 2005, first time. Man, YouTube has come a long way, and it has gotten worse because of all the censorship. Man, that's the number one problem. Ah, it was so bad. So bad. Frost Volcano. Hello, Sour Knight. Hope you're having a good day. Wrecked you your song? Oh no. I'm not doing that anymore. I don't do stuff like that anymore. Especially not when someone comes in the first time chatting. Yeah, and someone said, "Oh yeah, can you try out this browser game?" And it spelled the N-word. Great. You were pranking. Okay, I can live with that. How I am angry. I'm angry because my graphics card drivers keep crashing. Man, that lost me so much good equipment in Arc Raiders today and yesterday. I finally thought the crashes were over, but no, they aren't. I really think man, sometimes I just don't wanna do it anymore. So these GPUs are cheaper now. Which ones? Can I get one? Oh, can I get a good GPU? Can I? Can I get something that's better than what I have? Something that's not trash? I hope I don't get DMCA'd for this.
GPU pricing is still effed up, but how effed up has it become since the start of this year? That's what I'm investigating in today's video. Like I did a couple of months ago, I want to put numbers to the situation because we keep hearing about how AI demand is killing memory prices, how consumers won't be able to buy hardware anymore, and how things just keep getting worse. But are things actually getting worse in the graphics card market? And if so, how much worse are things getting? And are there any interesting trends we can observe? This will ultimately tell us how much AI companies and PC parts vendors are screwing over regular gamers at the moment.
So let me pull something up. We just go for please don't crash. Why I don't wanna we just take a look. Just randomly taking a look. Can you stop? Can you stop? Oh my god, I hate technology. Just let's take a look. A 7600, which is what I have. For that price, did I think I paid that price, so that's fine. That's fine. 3050, 200. Oh, by the way, all the prices that you see here include the taxes. 5070 for $600. 5060 to 330. An RX 9070 OC with 60 gigs. Let's just say 600. RTX 5060 Ti, 570. Now, I don't know if these prices are normal. Oh yeah, this is... This would be better than mine. Especially with the... Oh my god, this... 16 gigabytes. That's actually good. Now I'm actually thinking about buying this thing. Which I shouldn't do, right? But maybe. I mean, 16 gigabytes of video RAM. That's great. That's really good. That's literally double what I have. And 9070, just a normal 9070 would actually be better than the 9060 for me. But there should at some point the 10 series of AMD coming out. So I was kind of waiting for that. The 9070. 508, yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, prices are bad. DDR5 RAM there. 32 gigs, 370, 80. 32, 400. Almost 400 for 32 again. Yeah, the prices are high, but they aren't super high.
I'm going to look at once again our graphics card pricing data from 10 countries. This gives us the most complete picture of GPU prices worldwide and isn't just isolated to the US market. I've got data from November of 2025. Good. This is when GPU prices were at their lowest. I've got the data from the last video in February and then updated data for April 2026. In all cases, we're looking at the lowest price for in-stock available models. I used price comparison websites tailored to each region to find the best price, so there are many retailers included here. It should be an accurate look at how much it costs at minimum to purchase a given GPU in each country. But before I get into it, today's video is brought to you by the Gigabyte MO27Q28G, a fantastic OLED gaming monitor that we highly recommend. The MO27Q28G is a 1440p 280Hz tandem W OLED with excellent performance, including up to 1500 nits of peak HDR brightness, deep blacks with per pixel control, and great factory calibration, which all come together to deliver a top-tier HDR gaming experience at a decent, affordable price. And look out for the glossy version, the MO27Q28GR. That's
to be fair, that looks great. Looks great. Something funny. My more expensive gaming monitor actually has worse colors than my, I think now 20-year-old Samsung monitor. That thing is not even being produced anymore. That thing is so old and has better colors than my gaming monitor. Man.
Coming soon. Gigabyte also offer the MO32U2, a 32-inch 4K 240Hz QD OLED, which is one of our favorite gaming OLED panels. The MO32U2 is regularly one of the cheapest 4K QD OLEDs. I love the design and, of course, its HDR performance with up to 1000 nits.
$730. So it's all with, if you put taxes onto it, it's over 800. Jesus.
Of brightness. You might also consider the upcoming MO32U2 4 refresh, which is even brighter. To learn more about Gigabyte's excellent gaming OLEDs, check the link in the video description. Here's the current situation for NVIDIA.
Wanna hear something funny? All this, oh yeah, it has, you know, all this, oh, it's so colorful and all of that with monitors and TVs. They are more colorful and detailed than real life at this point. which makes them look less realistic, in my opinion. If I just look around, nothing is as detailed as the stuff I see on modern TVs and monitors. It's crazy. It's actually crazy dumb.
Here's entry-level models, the GeForce RTX 5050 and RTX 5060. Not much has changed for these cards compared to February. The RTX 5050 is 3% more expensive, and the RTX 5060 is about the same on average across these 10 regions. This does vary from place to place. The US is getting stung pretty hard with both models going up by about 10%, but in other regions the RTX 5060 has actually gotten cheaper. Its lowest price is now 8% lower in Australia, 7% lower in the UK, and 8% lower in India than it was a few months ago. However, pricing in general is still quite a bit higher now than in the good times of late 2025. Back then, entry-level...
The good times 2025. And 2025 weren't even good times.
GPUs were typically at or slightly below the MSRP. In April 2026, these cards are about 5% above the US MSRP globally on average. This has been calculated by taking the US MSRP, which is the most heavily advertised price at the launch of the cards, and converting it into a local true MSRP for each country after applying a currency conversion and local taxes. This tells us how
makes total sense. Absolute sense. Oh, Jesus, math. I love it.
Badly each country is getting screwed in their local market compared to the US launch price. The RTX 5060 Ti series is an interesting one looking at pricing between February and April. The 8GB model has actually fallen in price in most regions, down by as much as 13% in Germany and the Netherlands, though in both cases this is a correction back to the price this model was available in November. This GPU is also cheaper in places like Poland and Canada without returning to November pricing, and it's more expensive in the US. On average, the 8GB model is 3% cheaper today, and it sits 2% below its launch price, making this the model where GPU buyers are getting screwed over the least. The situation is much...
They get screwed over the least. Oh God, that's not something that I wanna hear.
Worse for the RTX 5060 Ti 16GB. Pricing for this model did fall in a couple of regions, most notably the Netherlands, where pricing was high in February. However, in 7 regions, the 16GB model either stayed at the same price or got more expensive. This model is up 2% on average, but the killer is that it's priced 23% above the MSRP, so essentially, prices are being maintained at a high level for this card. The screw factor is especially bad in places like Canada and India, where the card is overpriced by at least 30%.
Of course it is.
Next up, the 70 series. Buyers in the US are really getting screwed over right now when it comes to the RTX 5070, with prices up 15% compared to February and 31% compared to November. Wow. Pricing here is also unusual given in some regions the 5070 became cheaper over the last few months, and on average this model is just 2% more expensive now. However, globally it sits 11% above the MSRP, or as much as 19% above in Canada.
Wow, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, they go with the card they can produce themselves and go off of that, right? And make a profit of it. So yeah, if you have other manufacturers, you know, they have different prices.
Then we have the RTX 5070 Ti. Pricing for this model has stabilized at a high level, in fact falling slightly in most regions compared to the highs of February. On average, this model is 3% cheaper in April, but it remains 23% above the MSRP worldwide, or as much as 32% above the MSRP in the US.
Wow!
Once these models hit the $1,000 US mark, interest fell off a cliff, and with very few resupplies, pricing is not correct.
Yeah, why would you spend $1,000 for this? Why? It makes no sense. That's a higher middle class card. This is middle class, this is high middle class.
In any significant way. The 5070 Ti is also a great example of why we need to create true MSRPs
to play
for some
upgraders,
regions.
yes.
In Germany, the current price for a 5070 Ti is €910, which doesn't sound so bad when you see that it's listed at an MSRP of €880 on the Nvidia website.
Sure.
Sure, it's 21% more expensive than the November price, but it's just 3% above the supposed MSRP. Isn't that actually decent? Well, not really, because the €880 launch price was always ridiculous given the advertised US MSRP was $750. When you
Wow.
convert 750 USD to euros and add Germany's 19% sales tax, the actual MSRP should have been €760, roughly the price this card was selling for in November.
Of course. Of course, that's how it is. Of course.
This is why I'm saying this card is 20% above the MSRP in Germany right now. I'm looking at today's price relative to the US MSRP that was used at the global announcement. Nvidia's high-end models are stupidly expensive right now, making them difficult to recommend to anyone. The GeForce RTX 5080 has dropped in price by 4% across these 10 regions compared to February. However, it's still 23% above the MSRP on average. People in the US are paying a minimum of $1,300 for a 5080, and in other regions you're typically looking at spending the equivalent of at least $1,200 US.
Jesus.
The RTX 5090, I mean, is this even a gaming GPU at this point? Prices have gone up by 5% from February to April, and on average these models are selling for 77% above the MSRP.
That is crazy. That is crazy. 77% over MSRP. That's crazy. That's just insane. I mean, I have zero words for this. I mean, sure, if you need that thing for work, yeah, you buy it and you get a tax return, right? You write it off from your taxes. But everyone else, yeah, why would you? Why would you? Especially if you already have a 4090. Makes no sense to upgrade.
At a price tag of $3,500 to $4,000 US, there's very few gamers that could justify purchasing this GPU for gaming. It's really a workstation card at this point, though of course by counting it as a gaming GPU, Nvidia gets a nice boost to their gaming division revenue in their financial reports.
Sure.
This is the situation with AMD's entry-level graphics cards. On average, there hasn't been much change in pricing between February and April. In some regions, RX 9060 XT models are now cheaper, like in Australia, Germany, and Poland. In other regions, most notably the US, the 9060 XT is now a bit more expensive. This means that across the board, we are still seeing higher prices than November, especially for the 16GB model.
I think that that's hilarious that an entry-level card is now priced as a mid-range card from 6 years ago. Oh Jesus, I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm so old. I remember paying $250 for my RX 580 back in, I think it was 2015. Oh my god, I'm so old. I'm so old, so old.
That's in much greater demand. When we look at how much gamers are getting screwed, the 9060 XT 8GB is currently 6% above its MSRP globally, and the 16GB model is 16% above. So, as expected, there's been a larger increase for the model with more memory. The level to which you are getting screwed, though, does depend on the region. The 16GB card is 26% above the MSRP in the US, but just 11% above in the Netherlands. Then we have AMD's higher-end Radeon cards. The RX 9070 is unchanged in price on average comparing February to April, though of course there are some differences from region to region.
Okay,
the card is much cheaper in Australia, for example, while the price is 7% higher in the US and India. At the moment, you're having to spend about 8% more than the MSRP, with the Philippines getting hit especially hard. The card is 17% more expensive than it should be over there.
It's still not 77%. Ah, man, the 5090. Man.
The 9070 XT saw a downward price movement of 4%, among the largest I've recorded comparing February to April. In most regions, this card is now slightly cheaper than it was previously, or roughly the same price, but only in a few regions like Poland is this card sitting around the mark of November pricing. On
Sure.
average, this model is sitting 8% above the MSRP, which isn't ideal, but is on the lower end of the how much are you getting screwed scale. Lastly, we have Intel's Arc Battlemage graphics cards. The B570 and B580 both saw a...
I forgot all about Intel's Arc graphics cards. I forgot all about it. By the way, they are actually not bad. In some cases, they are actually good.
4% price increase on average from February to April, though some regions were spared or even got slightly cheaper. The price increases for the B580 are particularly brutal in India and Brazil, and in some regions Intel Arc cards are not in the best supply. Right now you're faced with spending 8% more than the MSRP on a B570 and 16% more on a B580, which is not ideal when the closest cards in price from AMD and Nvidia aren't quite this inflated. With all of this data at hand, we have a great insight into how GPU pricing has evolved in 2026, not just in the US, but on a more global scale. Based on my analysis of 10 regions, GPU pricing in general is actually unchanged comparing February to April. So even though we are seeing all these stories about memory prices continuing to rise, SSDs going through the roof, GPU pricing is stagnant for now. This does vary, of course, from model to model and from region to region. The US is actually one of the worst regions for graphics card pricing at the moment, rising 5% on average from February to April. But then in some regions, GPU...
Well, America is a worse region for a lot of things. For example, if you like anime, didn't one state make it basically illegal? Wasn't that Texas? I think it was Texas, right? Jesus. Yeah, so stupid. Of course, the usual people wanted that to happen. Of course.
GPUs have actually gotten about 5% cheaper, like in Australia and Germany, while several other regions are flat. The reason why GPU prices have plateaued for now is because demand has fallen through the floor. Speaking to retailers in our region and looking at sales data for retailers that provide it, graphics card sales are well down on typical levels. This means a significant portion of stock you are seeing at retailers right now is the same stock from previous months at the same prices that they were purchased at previously.
Oh.
In a normal market, when demand falls away like this, GPU manufacturers start providing incentives and rebates so graphics card prices fall and become more competitive, especially if the current price is above the MSRP. They tend to like to bring it back down quite quickly. But in this crazy market where
Yes, but I guess it has to do with AI.
Everything is all sorts of screwed up, these price adjustments and corrections are just not happening, so GPU prices are stagnating at a relatively high level. The prices for resupplies are not good either, meaning that when graphics cards do eventually get sold, they're being replaced with stock that's either the same price or a higher price. Unless something changes, based on what we're hearing, we're expecting graphics cards to get more expensive over time as current stock sells out. However, with demand being low and cards selling out slowly, it could be a while before we see prices go up by any sort of significant amount. It's something we'll need to keep tracking. In terms of how much graphics card buyers are getting screwed right now, most models are between 5 and 25% more expensive than the advertised US MSRP. On average, across all models in all regions, the GPU market is sitting 16% above MSRP. That's certainly not amazing.
16 on average is not bad. It's not bad. Could be very, very worse.
Especially because 6 months ago you could easily purchase most models at the MSRP, but a silver lining here is the GPU market is not currently as bad as the DRAM or SSD markets, where prices have doubled in the best cases and gone up by 5x in the worst cases. What's interesting is that I actually found the United States is suffering from the worst graphics card price inflation of any of the regions I looked at. Normally, PC gamers in the US have access to the best GPU prices, especially close to launch or at times when prices are a little out of whack. But right now, US graphics card prices are 22% above MSRP on average, the highest of these 9 regions. I haven't included Brazil here as I couldn't figure out the exact amount they charge for the insane import taxes and other duties that plague electronic prices in that region.
Yep, that's what I thought. I remember there was something with Brazil making it expensive to import stuff. For example, consoles.
Hey, this data is pretty good for us here in Australia. We're only paying 10% above the MSRP, with Germany not too far behind. I'd rather that number was 0 or even in the negatives, but I'll take that as a win for Team Down Under. The final question to answer is whether you should consider buying a graphics card right now at all. I certainly wouldn't be rushing out to...
I was just wondering. Can you run Doom on this little thing here?
Answer is whether you should consider buying a graphics card right now at all. I certainly wouldn't be rushing out to buy one, especially if you have a GPU that's sufficient for playing the games you want to play. But if you're in desperate need of a GPU upgrade, or if you're building a PC for the first time, I don't think this is a situation where you can just wait for prices to improve. There are no signs of graphics card prices returning to MSRP levels anytime soon, especially for models with higher amounts of VRAM. It's a really rough time to be in a position where you need a GPU upgrade or you want to build a brand new system. I feel for people who are kind of stuck in that situation right now.
Same.
I guess if I was to think positively about all of this though, I was expecting GPU prices to be worse at this point. Some models are really badly priced, don't get me wrong, but if you look at the DDR5 market, I'm thankful that things are not at that level yet. The 9070 XT is just 8% above the MSRP on average in a crazy market. The 5070 is 11% above the MSRP, and amazingly, you can still buy a 16GB GPU for under $450 US. Things were a lot worse back when crypto mining screwed up graphics card prices, so fingers crossed that what we're going through now...
That's when I built this PC. That's why I didn't buy a graphics card back then. Really expensive PC. But no new graphics card. Great. Because the graphics card would have cost me so much that that's almost a new PC. Man, spending $1,000 on a graphics card, yeah, no.
Doesn't reach those sorts of levels. So anyway, that's it for this one. If you're interested in supporting Hardware Unboxed and the independent testing and analysis that we do, please consider supporting us via Patreon. Links are in the description below. But aside from that, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Very informative. Very, very informative. Oh boy. So, I quickly go take a piss and get me something to drink, and then I don't know, we do something. Whatever it is, I don't know, I don't care at this point. I just wanna do something. today. Got us more tequila. Finally, he's woman. Woman. That woman. That woman thinks she is funny. Which, to be fair, it's true. At least it seems like. Rare thing. Okay. Fight me? Oh. You would lose. I might be old and not as strong anymore as I was, but I'm still strong enough to have no problems beating a woman. By the way, we need to bring back wife beating. I'm just saying. Just saying. Don't say that. Why not? So, how about we do something? We do something. Body cams. Abusive girlfriend gets arrested for the first time. Doesn't take it well. Ow. Oh. Yeah. I like things like that. I like when the bad people get what they deserve. Let's go with that one. Shall we? People will come for you. Yes, I know. It's the usual. You love to rage bait? A little bit. Oh great, now you all have my IP address. Thank you, YouTube. I hate YouTube so much. It's pure horror. Pure horror.
On March 8, 2026, officers responded to a call in reference to a domestic dispute.
We got S5.
Of course.
Hey, did you call?
Yeah, no. S5. DB 55 to the 54.
Nobody's got weapons on? Who's all in the house?
This is focus.
I know the call. You're all right. No weapons here. Check me. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I'm just back a little bit. Can I talk to her, whoever called?
Come on, she's right here.
Just have her come to me.
Hey, the police here for you.
I'll talk to you after.
The situation is already crazy. It's already crazy. Because there's a guy there. He is there, and she is there, and the cops don't know what's going on. The cops don't know what's going on. So they are like, what's going to happen here? Am I going to be ambushed? Because that's a possibility. They don't know if the guy here has a weapon. They don't know that. They don't know if someone's there. Someone is over there. Jesus.
No, I'll just let her know the police here for her.
Yeah, I'll talk to you after something. We're good.
Evidence and stuff if you want to see it too.
We're good.
Cop has tattoos.
Oh. You come outside with me? Here. What's going on? Okay, we woke up this morning and like he was, I guess like
Biscuit was in the doorway.
I guess I suspected that he was just like messing with my phone or anything, so I asked him, and I guess he didn't like the question or whatever. And he was just like, no.
You asked him what?
I asked him, did he like go through my phone or anything? And
Ooh. Does she look like she would abuse someone? Well, stop looking. The thing is, there's nothing here that where I would look at that I would find, you know, oh yeah, that looks good. There's nothing.
he was just like, no, he didn't, and stuff like that. And I was just like, okay, you just get out of my room then. Like, I really just don't want to be bothered right now. So he came back in there trying to talk to me, and I was just like, I don't want to be bothered. Like, I don't want to talk. And I was on my phone. He snatched my phone, saying that, basically that he wasn't gonna give it back. He had paid for my phone. I need to give him back the money for my phone. I'm like, the money's on the phone. I can see the money for my phone. And so he just like holding the phone over there. I'm trying to get the phone like out of his hand or whatever. And he started pushing me off him. I called my mom. I'm not about to fight with you early this morning about the phone.
I'm going to be taking somebody a courtesy ride to the Wawa 3640.
Yeah. The phone is in my name. It's my phone.
So the phone's in your name,
Yeah.
and he snatched it. Why?
He snatched it. Why? Because he said that he paid for the phone.
Okay, and what started him wanting the phone from you?
Okay, so he paid for the phone. And she says, so I guess it's a present. That's my guess here. She's not even looking at the policewoman. Yes, because she's lying. That's what I guess here. She's lying.
Because he wanted to talk or whatever. He was just like, I was just like telling him to get out. And he was just like, give me this fucking phone. I'll pay for this phone.
Okay, and the argument started why?
Because like it wasn't even like he was just
over here.
because I said, did you go through my phone? That's all.
Okay, well, you asked him if he did. Okay.
Yeah.
So he took the phone. He was trying to get the phone back. Did you hit him, scratch him, punch him?
I didn't scratch him.
Did anything physical occur?
It's going to be 918 Northwest 13th Avenue.
Okay. Yeah, that's what he has on like video. I don't know what he has on video or whatever the case is, but
Okay, but nothing physical occurred between you two. Nobody hit each other.
No.
Nobody has injuries.
And I'm like, yeah, he ended up giving me the phone back. He seen that mom was calling the police and told him to get out.
Wait. She called the police? I don't believe that. That's
Okay, but nothing physical occurred between you two. Nobody hit each other.
No.
Nobody has injuries.
And I'm like, yeah, he ended up giving me the phone back. He seen that mom was calling the police.
that mom was calling the police. Her mom was calling the police? Where's her mom? Wait, what? Why would what? Is her mom in the apartment too? Or where is she? Did that happen earlier? And they went to his place? What's going on here? I'm confused about the timeline.
And took him to get out because we're not together, and I was telling him like. Oh,
so are you guys exes?
Yes, I was telling him like get out.
Does he live here?
Yeah, he was living here before.
How long has he been staying here?
Like when we moved in first together.
Different call or just
and he ain't been moving out. And he's saying that.
Is he on the lease?
He's still applicant, yes.
Okay, so I can't make him leave. I just want to make sure nothing physical is going on. Did he threaten you at all?
Wait, they're both on the lease? Oh, that's bad. His mom was probably the one speaking on the phone with his son. With him? Yes. Most likely.
Okay, what's going on about a gun being present?
No.
A gun.
Does he have access to weapons?
Not in here, not that I know of. I don't know.
Okay. Does he own weapons that you know of?
No, I don't know in general, no.
Okay, because the call that we received said that he has access to a firearm.
Yeah, last time, no, he said that when we first got here, he said that he was going to shoot somebody or some case, but I've never seen a physical gun or know if he owns a physical gun.
But none.
If he owns a physical gun, what other type of guns are there? Non-physical? She ain't very smart, ain't she?
That you know of inside the house, nobody has access to weapons.
None in the house, none around me that I know. No.
So no threats,
Nobody struck each other.
No.
How were you trying to grab the phone from him?
He was holding it out, and I was just like right here in front of him, trying to just grab it.
Just grab it. You weren't touching anywhere else on it. You were just trying to get. Did you even touch the phone?
No.
You were able to grab his hand. You couldn't reach it.
No, I couldn't reach the phone.
Okay, so there was no physical contact between you two. Okay. Do you have an ID on you?
It's in the
He's inside too. They're calm now.
Oh, fuck. I was so close to asking, is the cop alone? She ain't. Good. Because you don't want to be alone in a situation like that. Oh, no.
I mean, I'm gonna show the police evidence. I didn't touch her.
There's no allegations of that. There's no allegations of that.
Okay, well, wait.
Come on here.
Yeah.
All right. So what's going on? What started this argument?
Okay, let me tell y'all what's gonna happen. So first off, me and her are going through a little breakup right now. That's why the bedroom and the TV is in the living room. Okay, the last, I'm gonna tell y'all like from the jump. I'm not gonna start off just by today because you're not gonna understand it. All right. So from the about a couple weeks back, me and her we broke up. So she went through my phone and found a girl that I was texting. The girl that I was texting was a girl that I cheated on her with. We've only been broken up for a week, and we was kind of, taking stuff slow, but I didn't, see it that way. I seen that as we were going to be done forever, and she felt like I moved on so quick. So boom, that's why we were right here in this situation like that. We got into a big argument.
Oh, they were on a break. He was talking to another girl, and the one in pink got jealous. Okay. Because she was taking it slow, and he was seeing it as it's over. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Things like that happen if you don't talk.
A lot of stuff had happened that night, but nobody was hurt. Me and her came to a talk. We apologized about everything. We had an understanding on everything. Okay, boom. Ever since then, we've been cool. Even if we, get into a little argument, or if she feels some kind of way, she'll come to me. She'll let me know what's going on.
So as far as today goes, what started the argument today?
What started today is she woke up this morning and
around what time?
I'd say about what time is it right now?
12:15.
Okay. That's probably copy. I was with the Main Street, 12th Avenue. Big black man, white shirt, black undershirt.
Guys on her Instagram that she got from the club last night, and I didn't do that. When I came home, I was drunk, I went straight to sleep, and when I woke up, and even went to the bathroom.
So they were at the club last night. Okay. Yeah. Can't see how things could escalate from there.
Anything, she woke up and seen me do anything that I did. She watched me go to the bathroom, and she laid back down. She watched me get up, walk out the room, and then she laid back down. I didn't touch any of her stuff. And on top of that, she changed her password. She even let me know she changed her password. So I don't even want to be on because we're not together, but we kind of still play together. So I know if I go to the phone and I see you text her another dude, I'm going to be perfect. So I'm not going to do that. So I tell her, I'm like, let me go to your phone. I'm being honest with you. I'm not crazy jealousy ex that's gonna, go do your shit and act crazy. When I'm doing my own thing, talking to people.
So, what did you do after the argument ensued that had to do with the phone?
So what had to do with the phone? So she, when she was, I was trying to talk to her. She wasn't talking. I was trying to get her attention. She was just texting her. She was texting on the phone. So I picked the phone up. I snatched it. I was like, "Hello, can you talk to me, please?" She was like,
was it in her hand or on the table?
It was in her hand.
In her hand? Okay.
So I picked it up. I was like, "Can you talk to me, please?" She was like, "Give me my phone." I was like, "Can you just talk to me, please? Like, just talk to me." And then she was like, "Give me my phone." I was like, at the end of the day, I bought this phone, so really this is my phone. So I had I had the receipt. And
he kind of has a point, right? He paid for it. She's just using it. So yeah, if it wasn't a present, it's his phone. So yeah, he's in the right. Also, interesting here that everyone is calm. Everyone is calm. They called the cops. Everyone here is calm. Thank God. You have seen body cams, right? Where people aren't dead. They immediately escalate things. So far, everyone is calm. Especially the guys. They're super calm. They're just, yeah, whatever. Which is great. Thank God.
You know, and I have to look for it, but I literally just got it like yesterday. I bought that phone cash. You go to the store and the game store, they'll run back the camera. They will show you me pulling the money out of my wallet and giving them a can for that phone. So that phone is mine. It's just she got her Apple ID in that phone. But anything else that she brought for me, she took back. I'm not like that.
Oh, it's an Apple phone. Oh no, not Apple. Oh. Fun fact, an iPhone costs about $10 to make. The components and the material it's made of, $10. And then they sell it for 1,000. The more you know.
If you want the phone, have it. You keep it.
Okay, so once you grab the phone, what happened after that?
Once I grabbed the phone, she rushed after me. You don't know if you can see it. I got scratches on my neck right there. Can you see it?
Oh,
I can feel the burn.
1824.
See, maybe a slight red mark right there.
Yeah, so she lunged at me like this. She said, "Give me my motherfucking phone." I said, "Bro."
Where was the phone at while she was doing that?
It was like this.
Like that? What hand was she using to grab you? Was it right hand or left hand?
I want to say her right hand.
Okay.
I want to say her right hand. She's holding.
And you had the phone in which hand?
Like this.
In your right hand?
Like this.
And then she grabbed you with her right hand.
She grabbed me like this. I'm like, bro, if you want the phone that bad, you can take it. I said, it's not that serious. Just send me my $8 back. She grabbed the phone. She called. Then she called her mom. I said, because I know, because the officer already let me know this. So I know that. If you try to stop somebody from calling somebody, that's a problem. So I already knew firsthand not to do that. So I ain't stopped her from calling her mom. She wanted to call her mom. I immediately walked out the room. Because I'm not going to jail first trying to hold you hostage.
Okay, so she was grabbing your neck. You had the phone up here. Did you just give it to her after that?
I just gave it to her.
Okay, so
I didn't even give it. No, I laid it down.
Other than that, did she touch you anywhere else?
So she assaulted him. Because that's what this is coming down to. She assaulted him. She was the one being aggressive. He wanted to talk to her, and she immediately went, "Oh no, attack mode." Yeah, that's sadly the norm these days. That's the norm these days. With some kinds of people. I hope that I don't get lynched for saying that. The policewoman is asking the right questions. Yes, because she's trained to do so. Literally, she's trained to do so.
They know, but I have pictures of
Okay.
Listen, look at this bite mark on my back. This is her right here.
Where?
You want to see the bite mark?
Up there, yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
her.
pretty scarred.
She did that. She did that. My TV that's broken. She did that. She cut and bleached her phone.
So she bit him. She just at least damaged the TV. Okay. So we have already established that she's the violent one. Aggressive and violent. Okay. Let's be very honest here. That's what I expected. If a man calls the cops because girlfriend or wife is, there's a dispute, then we all know what's going on. There's already a history. In basically all the cases, there's always a history. Also, the same goes when the woman calls. Funny is when the woman calls and turns out she's the aggressive one. Oh, those cases are always great.
He was asleep. I went and woke him up when she started putting her hands on me. And I have a video in my phone. But when I set up the phone and started recording, she hurried up and sat back down because she didn't want me to record her putting her hands on me. I said, "You want to hit me?" I said, "No, don't stop." She wanted to sit me down. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to call the police. Don't call the police when I set up the phone. Because that's what the officer told me to do last time. He was like, when I told him, the first time, this was months ago, when we first moved to this apartment.
Did you hear that? They had the police at their place before, and the cop told them to set the phone up to record. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are establishing here a massive chain of behavior. A massive... Wait, that sentence didn't make any sense. But I hope you get what I mean. We already found out that there's a usual behavior of what's going on here. Who's the aggressive one and who's the one who's the victim, right? Man, I feel sorry for that guy. It's not in a pathetic way. Oh, he's pathetic or anything like that. But because I grew up in a neglected in a household with neglect and abuse, and my half sister also was abusive to her children. So I can see this shit everywhere. I can smell it.
And she called police on me before. He told me next time that happens, because there's always going to be a he say, she say. He said, pull out your phone and record. I put on my phone and record. She out she was again.
So after she did that, you brought the
phone. Dropped the phone and said, if you want to put your hands on me by the phone, you can have it.
And then you walked away.
I walked away. I came outside the room door. I shut the room door. She locked it. That's when I came down here, got on the phone, and I went and got him. And I told him that everything that was.
But he didn't see anything, nothing like that. Okay. Come here, let me see your neck. Sure. No. So good. Right there. You're good.
7275
I even have a picture of the bite mark from the first day she did it. And his girlfriend.
How long ago was that bite mark?
Hey, are you in the area of 900 block?
Okay, what was the scenario behind that?
That's what I just told you when she went to my phone. I was texting her.
But how did she bite your back, though?
She literally jumped on top of me and bit my back because we.
What the? She jumped on him and bit him in the neck? That's literally behave. That's what Gollum did with Frodo. Oh my god, she's a Gollum. She's a little Gollum, but she didn't bit his thumb off, his finger off, but she bit his neck. Oh my god. Well, she kind of looked like Gollum, so matches. Kinky girl, yeah, very kinky.
Yeah, we got into an argument. She started bleaching and ripping up my clothes. So I tried to go in there and try whatever I could get, and she didn't want me in there. So she jumped on my back and she telling me to get out, and she bit me. So after she bit me, I got off and I just left for a few days.
The whole thing with the phone where you said you set it up to record her yelling at you, when was that?
That was that was today. Yeah,
so this all started at 8 a.m.
Yeah, around like I said.
Do you have your phone handy?
It's right there.
8 or 9?
I said about 9 to 10.
Okay, when did she put hands on you? What time was that? Do you know?
He went from 8 to 9 to 9 to 10ish. That was stupid.
I don't know. I didn't have no phone.
Was it right before she called?
Yes, right before she called. She put her hand, literally, she lunged at my neck, and then when I told her I was going to call the police, she hurried up, got on the phone with her mom, and then her mom called the police.
Turn around and see the bite mark.
And if you go check her, no bruises, no nothing, because I do not put.
I think I could see it's over there.
My hands on you.
Okay. Well, she's not saying you did. She's not saying you did anything like that. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
I respect her for that, and I'm not trying to, say all this to put her in a bad spot because I felt like she was going to do that to me. I'm telling y'all the truth. I don't want her to go to jail for putting her hands on me and shit like that. But I know how her mother is.
So here's the thing: if there's probably,
I can guarantee you that girl comes from a single mother household. 100%. How do I know it? Because, oh my god, I might get cancelled for this. 75% of the households in the African-American community are single mothers. Or it was the kids grow. How was that? The households with kids, 75% are single mothers. Something like that. Which, by the way, is also the percentage of Afro-Americans in American prisons. I wonder why. It's exactly that. Which, by the way, is true in every country, everywhere in the world. The prisons are full of children of single mothers. The more you know.
cause and there's a primary aggressor, someone gets arrested. Because it's not up to you if you want to press charges. The state of Florida, when it comes to domestic violence, somebody has to go, essentially. Okay? So I need to talk to her again. Did the girlfriend see anything? No. Where was she?
Yeah, that's his girlfriend.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, did they either of them see anything?
Yeah, both of them was in the room sleep.
Okay, they were not present for any interaction.
This all happened in the living room?
No, this all happened in the room.
In the bedroom. The bedroom door shut. All right. What wall were you up against?
Right behind the door.
So like right behind the door, like the door is here?
Yeah, like see the door like right here. On the corner.
Okay. All right. I need to talk to her again.
Yeah, go in there and talk with her.
Okay.
Hand him his phone, please.
Okay, so you were trying to grab the phone from her. Okay.
Wait, do I see that correct? That apartment has several bedrooms and they have all their own bathroom and restroom? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Man, I'm jealous.
I'm not placing you under arrest. I just have to read you this so you know your rights. Got it? Okay. All right, then. So I'll just explain to you what I have so far. If you don't want to talk, that's fine. You obviously said nothing was physical. He just explained to me that you like grabbed his neck a little bit and tried to grab the phone. Okay. So like I said, you don't want to talk to me, so I'm not gonna ask you any questions or anything like that. It's gonna incriminate you. Okay. Did he touch you at all? Did he physically hit you? Anything like that? Do you have any injuries? Anything visible that I can see? Okay. All right, just hang tight in here for me, okay? I was gonna ask her straight up, did you put hands on him? So I read her mind real quick. She's like, I don't talk. So I was like, all right, but he's got consistent injuries, so. All right, so a few things are gonna happen, okay? Like I said, you didn't want to talk. That's fine. You have your rights, everything like that. Based on everything that I've seen and consistent injuries with what he's saying and the marks on his neck and his back, I do have to place you under arrest for domestic battery, okay? Do you have anything in your pockets? Okay. Do me a favor, turn around, face that wall for him, put your hands on your back. Put your hands together like you're praying. That way it doesn't facing inwards. Like that. No. Face your palms together. Together. Nope. Like this. Yep. It's just so it's more comfortable. Alright. Stay here. Can you do DV paperwork for him? Alright.
I am so surprised. So surprised that didn't escalate. I'm so surprised. Yeah. I'm so surprised. I want to say that maybe this happening changes her to the better. Because she seems well, it's with the police, so it doesn't really matter. I want to believe that she has potential to better herself, Americans are crazy though, yes. Cute outfit to be arrested. I wouldn't say it's cute. I mean the top, yes, but the pants, no.
Alright, yeah, forward it. Well, as long as you got it in place, that's all. I just want to make sure. I'm sorry. Thank you, sir.
The pants aren't cute.
Alright, slow down, you're good. Slow down a little bit. Ain't got no rush, look at the AC on for you and everything. You're not gonna make it a horrible ride, sometimes things happen. So the way that it works with the state of Florida, okay? Yeah. When there's injuries and there's a primary aggressor that can be determined, an arrest has to be made. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay? Alright. If there's anything that I did not find on you, I just let everybody know this, okay? If there's anything I did not find on you, and it's found at the jail, and it's anything that would be considered contraband, it's a felony, okay? Now's the time. Do you have anything else concealed anywhere that I can't see?
I think I got something in my wallet. I think I got a little bit of weed in there.
A little bit of weed.
No, man.
Alright. Not worried about that.
If it's just a little bit, take it.
I'm recovering. Yeah, I'm not. She's being under arrest for domestic battery today.
Okay, so what
Look at her. Yeah. Definitely single mother.
did she do?
So, hold on.
I don't know who called the police because this is not the first.
He's got scratches all over his neck. He's got a video of her who's been hollering at him. Our hands are tied. She didn't want to tell us her side.
Exactly, like any other victim because y'all talking.
Well, no. She did tell me her side. At first,
she was covering for him because she didn't want him to go to jail. That's what she was saying.
Okay, but at
She got
first
her
she
phone
said
back.
she did not place hands on him. Okay, and there's marks consistent with that. By the state of Florida, we do make an arrest. I determine the primary.
She's taking her stuff every time and taking her stuff.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
It's gonna be a while before we can bail her out. She just come through.
Well, she's gonna call you when she gets to the jail.
We
All
just
right.
drove 30 minutes.
But that's what I'm saying. She will call you when we get to the jail. All right.
I called the police to this thing. She keeps taking her stuff.
All right. Can you feel the AC back there? Yeah.
Man. That wasn't even close to be crazy. But yeah, I'm not surprised. Psychotic mom thinks she can get away with double... Oh my. Oh, I know this case. I've seen it already. When kids send their abusive... Oh my god. Oh my god. Teen's Instagram post turned into a felony arrest. Oh no. Oh no. Hands sticking out of trailer leads cops to sick discovery. Jesus. I'm getting called grandpa. Well, age-wise, it matches, yeah. Yeah, okay. See you, Emily. Have a nice day. Oh boy. How late is it? Oh. It's actually getting a little bit late. Okay. I actually would like to I think for how long am I streaming? 5 hours? About 6? Yeah, I would say I'm too hot for prison. For our police body cam compilation. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we got 2 years ago. Yeah. Man. Yeah, I would say I'm calling it a day. And well, actually I'm gonna fix my computer problems. I have to. I really have to. I don't want this to continue more tomorrow, man. Okay. I'm calling it a day. Today was not very successful. Let's be very fair here. It wasn't very successful. I died all the time because of shit. And now I have to fix the shit. Fix stuff. Great. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna stream tomorrow. More Arc Raiders. We do run and react before that. And then we're gonna go for Hotshots. again, man, I hope tomorrow works out better, because this was painful. This was literally painful. Well, maybe I'll come back later. It's almost 6 p.m. So later. Yeah. At least, yeah, coming back to test if it worked. I mean, I have to do that anyways. But I can... I think I should download something where I test how stable my GPU runs, right? I have to do that. Okay, yeah. Before I continue just blabbering on, I end this here. If you like today's stream, consider subscribing, following, liking it when you are on Rumble or YouTube. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh boy, what a day. What a day indeed.